Okay, good. Stream is live. Now this party started. One. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah. So I'm starting back in the SS building because as it turns out, where is it? The mini game there, you do get a +1 DP for winning. So I spent some time doing that. Took more tries than they care to admit. And yeah, it turned out to be exactly the amount that we needed to hit our next detective rank. Yeah, there it is on main page 13, which we got a information quartz from. So nifty. I think the lots of umming today. I think the only thing left in day 2 that I didn't do already was go up to mains. But let me just double check. Yeah. That day 2. That's where we are. Yeah. Downtown district. Do that. Did that. Jazz bar. Turn that in. Win the game. Car. Right, examine the car outside the SSS and then talk to Miles in the library. Nope.
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
どうもロイドさん、雨の中ご苦労様です。
ああ、フランか。どうしたんだ？緊急要請でも入ったか？
それがマイツのビクセン町長を覚えてらっしゃいますか？
ああ、もちろん。ひょっとして鉱山町で何かあったのか？
ええ、それが鉱山に魔獣が現れたらしくって。あ、と言っても町から少し離れた場所にある旧鉱山らしいんですけど。
そんな場所なら魔獣が現れてもおかしくはないと思うけど。
はい、工員の方たちが被害に遭ったわけじゃなさそうです。ただ内部がどうもおかしなことになっちゃっているみたいで、念のため調べてもらえないかということでした。
おかしなこと？ちょっと要領を得ないな。わかった。市内の緊急要請は片付けたし、これからマインツに向かうよ。
はい、お願いします。あ、ついでにお伝えしますが、先ほどマインツ参道方面に手配魔獣の指定が出ました。余裕があったら対応してみてください。
そうか、了解だ。
それとクロスベル市と違って参道方面は晴れているみたいです。せっかくだから動力車で行ってみたらどうですか？
そうなのか。わかった。ありがとうフラン。何かあったらまた連絡してくれ。
はい、それでは失礼します。
Like, I want to say it just be purely a traction
フラ
issue,
ンからみたいですね。
but I can't imagine our car isn't,
マインツ方面で何か
able
あ
to
った
be
みたい
rained
だ
on.
けど。
ああ、旧鉱山というところで妙なことが起きたらしい。市内の支援要請も片付けたし、準備ができたら行ってみよう。あ、山道方面は晴れているそうだから車で行ってもいいかもしれないな。了解、リーダー。
もし車で鉱山町に行くなら支援課の裏口に行きましょう。
Let's see a new monster support request. Cool. Examine car. Can I use the car? Customization.
どうしますか？
We leave. We apparently have a quest from our Uncle Miles, which I can only imagine is picking up books. I see. That certainly is an interesting way to put it. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and Company. Who's this Uncle Miles? Yep. Ah yes, I'd like you to meet Mr. Nielsen. He's an international journalist of incredible renown. Nielsen, this is the special support section everyone in the city's been going on about. Nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd Bennings. Ah, so this is the SSS. And if you're Lloyd, that would make you its leader, right? Haha. You have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. You. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoopsie daisies. It seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up again and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What do you mean by... Please, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nielsen. Where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the Special Support Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank, I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure. How can we help, sir? Thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this past spring. Well, you've come to the right place, sir. However, there are still several elements of the case that remain unclear to me. So whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident. It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right. But on the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds about what actually happened. Guys, cooperate? Well, if you insist. Alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to discuss, or best to consider anything we discuss today as strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing though, where should we hold it? I think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's a perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Inside scoop. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let us begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the D3G cult, whose creed called for rejecting Idios in favor of worshipping devils. Kind of. It was really just rejecting her outright, which, they felt, the devil is just a means to an end to do that. But, anyways, over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review even, the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was... I believe all of the above. Yeah, because Cassius Bright would be military at the time. Guy would be part of the Bracers Guild. No. He was CPD at the time. But there were definitely bracers involved. Yeah, all of the above. Yeah, it was a joint effort between multinational militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracers Guild. Oh yeah, I guess... Yeah, oh yeah. This would be... Yeah, because I think... 10-year war, I think it still was 4? I would need to double check that. Somewhere around there. We should put that at roughly 12 years ago now. So yeah, that tracks. Cassius changed professions after that war, so... Anyways, who... And interrupt for a moment. When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Liberalian Army, even. Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, I was right. That's quite the career trajectory. Sure is, Wazi. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention. The name Bright. I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father. And Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it. That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her doing our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So you know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? Well, I'm acquainted with her exploits through my works, but not personally, not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little bit earlier this year, actually. That's neither here nor there, though. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. That operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossbell Police Department led by Sergei Liu. The same Sergei Liu who serves as section chief of the SSS today. He and his 2 subordinates carried that flag of the CPD for that operation. Said subordinates would be none other than Arios McLean and Guy Bannings, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. Yours truly. Looks like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. I mean, it's not a large reach there. Even the police, even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He was. Yes. Guy lent me his aid time and again, prior to his passing. But I digress. There was also another cross-billion who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation. So that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after the suppression quickly vanished. Yep. The church. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? Maybe. And the mysterious organization is likely that society we learned about. You know, Ouroboros. Both of them sure like to remain on the sly, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activities should have concluded years ago. And yet, several months ago, it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I am referring to. Of course, Joachim Gwenter, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Joachim Gwenter serve as their leader? I mean, he was a high priest, but if I remember correctly, according to Joachim himself, think he'd referred to himself as a simple cultist, but yeah, because they're very horizontal, so they really had no like leader. Like, no, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. It sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. Even after he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbell. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name for true wisdom, Gnosis. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god. Yeah, and he also claimed he could perceive things under the influence of red Gnosis. But in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for all the details. As always, there are unanswered questions. But I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now, I'd like to finish by reflecting on D through G cult's origins, even. That'd be alright with you. The cult's origins. Yes, would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? I mean, I know for sure this one is 500 years ago. 50 years ago was the dawn of the Orbital Revolution, give or take a couple years. 1200 years ago was the Great Collapse. And that's, I assume there was others, not just the Liber Arc, but that's basically when, all the, septenarians were sealed, like the Oriole, for example, because it was going iRobot on humanity. But yeah. 500. The cult traces back over 500 years ago to Crossbill's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Joachim himself. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult had been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think Joachim Gwinter would willingly reveal so much. I mean, it's what, you know, bad guys tend to do. You know, it's the quintessential "you'll never stop my evil plan" monologue. But yes, alchemists once lived in these lands, the very same ones who built Stargazer's Tower, and I assume the Sun Fort and the Moon Palace. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose that means that the little girl all of you took in is also over 500 years old? Not answering that one, sir. Just how much do you know about that incident? My apologies. That remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the goddess that I wouldn't print such a thing, so please, be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all, it was very helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then. Perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. Anyways, for a blind man, he sure walks with Rena in his step. You could say he was just zooming along there. There really was something about him, isn't there? Yeah, he was full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right. Ah, what's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounded familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a cross-Bellian journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Ah, I read his award plaque. Wow, I've even heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalists each year. That explains how he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yes, he's worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of a war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. I'm assuming the 10-Year War. Or not, 10-Year War. That'd be way too long. It's the 100 Days War. Which was 10 years ago at the start of, Trails in the Sky first chapter, which is 12 years ago from this current point in time. Oi. Since then, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished even among the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now, who would have guessed that we were being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime, if we get the chance. Yeah. Okay, hi lady. Yep, thank you. Apparently this is his first time back to Crossbell in 3 years. I'm sure he's thrilled to be home. Cool. Oh, yeah. I always like it when there's, actual lore books you can read. Oh, yeah. Like I was saying, Great Collapse. 100 Days War. Lemon State. Michelin. Liberal. Non-Aggression Pact. All the Orbital stuff. Hey, Orbital Revolution. Phantom Thief B has his own freaking book. Oh, Blue Blanc. Green Company. Day Central Factory. But yeah, the Great Collapse. The destruction of the ancient Sumerian civilization... words. Zoop, rewind. The destruction of the ancient Sumerian civilization is estimated to have occurred 1,200 years ago. While the Great Collapse is commonly attributed to a natural disaster, this theory remains unconfirmed. This ancient civilization's end marked the beginning of the Dark Ages. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was a natural disaster scale event, but it was definitely not natural. The more we kind of learn about it. Give the group under here for just a second. Let's see. Ooh, there's paint in Mr. Hayworth's house. Let's go pick that up. Gotta get all the car customization. Paint. Nope, this one. Hey, Mr. Hayworth. Here you have car paint. Sick. My mind starts to wander whenever I pass the time by myself like this. For instance, I've been ruminating over that purple-haired girl who saved Colin earlier this year. Are we truly destined to never meet? I wouldn't even know where to begin finding her. It's simply a hope I can't let go of yet. But if I ever get the chance, I would love nothing more than to offer that girl my gratitude in person. Oh, Ren. She's long since returned to Liberal with Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure she still has a lot of emotions to work through, but no, she'll eventually come back one day. Eventually. So the recipes are in blatantly labeled cookbooks. These are very similarly styled car books. Note to self, something to watch out for. Carmania, Volume 1. Guy Paintwork. Ooh. Hey, Colin. Munch munch. Crunch crunch. Yeah. I think that's it. Right. Oh no. We have one. Actually, where am I going? It's this way. Visit to the cathedral. These buttheads. They really don't deserve this nice ride, Wazzy. You're right. Sully is this way. Hey. Yep. Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. Oh hey, it's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? I found her walking around the cemetery without an umbrella. Then I invited her into the cabin and fixed up a cup of hot cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait the rain out, old man. And for the cocoa, too. It really warmed me up. Ho ho ho. Glad to hear it. But why come to the cemetery in the first place? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral. I guess I lost my nerve. There was a beautiful cathedral back home in northern Ambria. You say Northumbria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zemuria. You know roughly where that is? So when you mentioned living in a dump for most of your life. Yeah, that's where I grew up. I see. I heard that Northumbria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Call it what it is. Gehenna on Earth. It's the kind of place where everyone's in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about the city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags, but there's also people like Ilya who took a chance on letting me into the troupe. And even this old man went out of his way to help some kid he's never met. Since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. So they're planning to have you join everyone else on stage? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so. But even now, I still have second thoughts. Never even considered someone like me having a future in theater before. It just didn't seem possible. Sully. It's fine though. I get that there's no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. And besides, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you, sticking around to hear me gripe. Like it's your ideos-given destiny to hear people out. You think so? Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. No matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. That's rich coming from you, Wazy. At any rate, maybe us running into you like this really was meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? Ho ho. And you're welcome here anytime you want to, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Thanks. Cool. Hey, cookbook. Oh, it's we already got that one. It's fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I think that's it. Is that it? We got paint. Got some bonding done. Yep. Mountain path it is. Cars in the garage. Cool. Wait, I can just go to the garage as a travel point? Gasp. Wait. Is that why can't I go to West Street? This is technically West Street.
どうしますか?
Customize.
よーし、やるか。
Play palette. Ah, yeah. I know, I kind of like the original one. It looks kind of sleek. But at the same time, blue.
まずまずかな。
Can't wait till we start getting parts. Ride car.
目的地を選んでください。
Do we stop by the doll studio first or go directly up to the village? Wait. No, that's right. There's probably treasure chests on the path. Okay, fine. Let's at least ride the car to the cathedral.
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Ooh, shiny. Chitin shell, I'll take it. Excuse me, weird dun rabbit.
行くぞみんな。あ。よし。
Humming gator we don't have yet. Oh, sorry, these are rock rabbits. My bad.
それ。
What is this pick on YC Day?
やれやれ。
Analyze
エニグマ
the
駆動。
gator.
え、
I should have, I mean, not too far from town. So it'd be easy, but I should
エニグマ。
see if I can unlock some more slots.
私の番ですね。
Heavy smash.
行きますよ。
それ。
Cool. Everything's weak to fire. Gator's weak to water.
名
Ah,
前ね。
rude.
行くよ。 やっやっやっ。行くぞ。
Hmm.
えいは。が。
さてと、
Hmm.
エニグマ駆動。行きます。
What if we... just put them all to sleep?
発射。
Or not. I mean, we got one of them down with that. So it wasn't a complete waste.
行くぞ。おお。
Ha.
そこだ。
Critical counter. Ha.
そこだ。
Good job on the dodging, Lloyd.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Hmm. While I'm at it. Central square, please. Upgrade slot. Please open. Open. Yeah, just open up the LEs. We can worry about upgrading later. Upgrade. Sure. Open. Open. Might as well just open all that we can. It's, boost our EP a fair bit. Yeah, we can. Up just barely. Cool. That means we don't have to and ha as hard. But quartz and stuff. They look available slots. Let's see. Move that from there. I want to the EP there. Then see, that's 2. I want to take the Eagle Eye from Lloyd. Give it to Ellie here. Up, gives her a photon shot. I'll take it. What do we need for dark matter though? That's the question. Let's do HP. Action 1. Let's see before we go anywhere else. Quartz. Oh, we can only make 1 more. Fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Orbit. Okay, instead of that, let's give Wazi Mind. Maybe instead of HP, give her Mind. I mean, it's still a fair ways down from hers, but Wazi's ATS would be next highest. Yeah, maybe we get one for him. Okay, I think we Gucci there. He does have a considerable amount more strength than she does, though. Not quite Lloyd's level, but I mean, it's fine. Man, might need to give Noelle that other action quartz there. Because she needs all the help she can get in the speed department. It's like, why am I running? I have, that and, what's my car if I just want to drive up there? Mm-hmm.
さあかかってきなさい。え
Water and fire.
エニグマ
俺の番だな。エニグマ
よーし
駆動。
そこ無駄です。
Ha.
行くよ。やっ
よーしは
Okay, you
戦
do
闘
you.
終了警戒態勢に戻ります。
Silly gators. Let's see. Had to guess one there. Looks like a pier. Nothing. Nope, there's one here. Luminous glasses. 761. When kissed her after her "I do," her lips made no effort to return it. He shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands, and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Drama. Ahem. Yes, that's definitely first time.
一気に落とすよ。
Weak to wind. Aerosicle. Thinking
エ
of.
ニグマ駆動私の番ですね。
Let's see. Electromagnetic net.
電磁ネット投射。
任せてくれ。
Nice, nice. Brave smash. There we go.
さてと。
さてと
Hope you know what we should do.
行きますは
任せてくれ。
Let's see. Nah, right between them. Boo. Yeah, just no earth, basically. Just like half of Lloyd's attack magic hit.
Enigma 駆動。行くよ。
Uh-huh. I thank you for briefly moving right next to each other.
さてと
やれやれ。はあ。
There we go.
行きますは
行くぞ。やっと。
Hooray.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Almost to the end of this area. Hello, new slime creature.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。よし。おお。
Nice, nice.
よーし
Mm,
そこええ エニグマ駆動
foam. Oh. That is extra unfortunate.
任せてエニグマ駆動私の番ですやー
And they're weak to physical attacks, basically,
俺の番だな。
or higher element.
僕の番か。やれやれ。はあ。
任せて
Well, haven't seen Photon Shot in a minute.
エニグマ駆動よーしそこ
よし。やっと。ステップ。
Eat?
なんとかなったわね
Hooray. Okay. Healthy liqueur. Or that's just healthy liquor. Okay, fine.
さあ、かかってこい。
These guys are weak to fire.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ねエニグマ駆動
Ah.
やれやれ。
They brought X.
はあ。
行きますさあ行きますよ
行くよ。無駄だよ。やっ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Cool, cool. Let's venture on this way. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, nope, it's literally just the fishing pier.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Fish, primary rod, dumplings.
それ。
Nothing is biting. Why is it an option?
しまった。
Take two.
それ。
There we go.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。しまった。
Oh.
それ。 よーし大物だそれまこんなもんかな
Okay, I'm assuming this is just snow crabland. Let's see. Arts. Hey, Ellie has breath. Ellie really needs EP. Yeah.
さあかかってこいやれやれ
よーし催眠弾発射。
任せてくれやっと
Wait, that's not how you defeat slimes.
すまないみんな
Thanks, Lloyd.
それうんうまい
So good. Our number one healer has just been confused.
ありがとう僕の番か
Maybe it was literally for a turn.
よしセット
No.
よーしそこ
やれやれ
Let's see. Holy bullet.
みんなありがとうございます私の番ですね
Mm.
いきますよファイヤー
Ellie all out of EP is a sad sight.
やれやれ出直してきなよ
That one. Okay. Break that. There we go. That's the right map. Let's see, do I want to go back to the city and get EP? Maybe. Of course I didn't do that before leaving. Sleep over in Lloyd's room. Okay, back to what we were doing. We're just not going that way. Let's see, we cleared that first area. Fishing spot.
よし
Ride the car
ど
to
こに行こうか
the
なさあ行くぞ
crossroads. And we'll come back for that treasure chest.
ああ、雨上がりの景色が綺麗だったな。
でもこの車ほんと大したものですよ。
somewhat.
参道みたいな場所でもあんまり揺れませんし。
さすがは ZCF。 発売されたら売れそうだね。ところであっちにも道が続いてるけど何があるんだい？
ああ、ローゼンベルク工房さ。
ちょっといわくつきの人形師がいらっしゃるんだけど。
You could say that.
あの知る人ぞ知る人形工房か。そういえば例のオークションで本当は出品される予定だったっけ？
ああ、
Supposedly, yes.
そんなこともあったな。結局あれが誰の仕業か未だ明らかになっていない。
I'm sure we'll find out in this game.
ちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
Hey, there's our wanted monster.
行くぞみんな。
あ
俺の番だな。
よーし、そこ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
よーし、
Lloyd, that's not nice.
やれやれ。
Okay. Art. Another Chaos brand?
エニグマ駆動。
And if it gets that far.
俺の番だな。
私の番。
Rangers got a rush turn this time, though.
やー、戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Nice, nice. Ada 61. It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way nobility loved fine jewelry. Q. Okay, more chitinous shell. The EP charge, luminous glasses. I really only get one thing. Nope.
一気に落とすよ。
よし。
Give me Gator XP,
これ
please.
が
Thank
俺
you.
たちの力だ。
全力で行かせてもらいます。
さてと。 行くわよ。食らいなさい。
任せてくれ。はあ。
行きます。 きますよ。ファイヤ
僕の番か。やっやっせいそれ
Good timing, Lloyd.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Ooh, 5-colored miso. Break some pots. Sprouted brown rice. Cool, cool.
せい
Hey, fine. Don't get,
みんな
stopped in your tracks or something. It's fine.
任せてくれ。
That one that's going to try and crit is, however, less fine. He doesn't cast fast enough to disrupt it anyways. What if we pray smash? Darn.
甘いね。
Good job, Wazzy.
ー。電磁ネット投射。私の
Nice,
番ね。
nice. Art.
エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。甘いね。
行きます。は
Nice, nice. Good job, Major.
これがみんなの
Or
力です
Sergeant
ね。
Major.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
は
さてと。
行くぞ。
Nope, might have knocked one of those out.
行きます。
It's fine. Hey, look, it crawled back in.
甘いね。
It's okay, we can fix this. There we go.
え、エニグマ駆動。はいエニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
せい
や
グラッツェ。
俺の番だな。行ってや。
よーし。や
さてと。無駄だよ。
Miss.
よし。
Get him, Lloyd.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, there's the 40 Sepith. Did you know chests were natural born boxers? No surprise, really. We're always squared up. Ah. Yeah, even though I know they won't enter the battle, just want to clear some of these guys out.
いいね。
了解。
イエスマム。そこやや 先を急ぎましょう。
Good enough.
行きましょう皆さん。
あ
A new monster, I believe? Yep. All its info's red.
え
Analyze.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
行きます。はっ。
Excuse me, plant
行
creature.
くよ。
Hmm. Fuzzy.
私の番ね。
Hey, excuse me. Spit on Wazzy and then turning around and
駆動。
spitting on and blinding Lloyd. Like, excuse me.
そこ。
行くよ。
よし。
There we go. Right, because he's blind. Sorry, Lloyd. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
やれやれ。
私の番ですね。やあ。
That's nice.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Ooh, seal. And a reference to that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. Huh, huh, huh. Anyways, arts, Ellie, if you could, a little bit of breath, thank you. Hmm. They've been giving her Mirage until she gets some sort of EP economy going. Anyways, well, say this, but she has 62. What do I have in terms of recipe? Few. One's already cooked. I know where they are. I promise. Well. Clearly I need to go, recipe shopping. Yeah, Miss Gelato right now would be amazing. But yeah, we can only make the dragon fried rice. Yeah, in the interest of time, use an EP charge. Otherwise, I would just run back to town. Exterminate.
手強いぞ気をつけ
Excuse me,
ろ
there's how many of them?
はい
Excuse me, Lord, you're only at 50. Well. I mean, let's see. Wazzy's is single target. This proves to be awful. I might go level up level up. Go recover some of Lloyd's CP real quick. But we'll find out real quick here. Rude. They got lucky and not only struck with the lightning, but had that 10% mute. Like, come on now. There we go. Neon Abyss Worm. Well, let's see, 2 there. Oh, can we get 3? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, then these 2 it is. Art. Analyze one of them, please. Thank you.
私の番ですね。電磁ネット投射。行きます。
Still in your crit. Thank you, thank you.
目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Uh-huh. Note to self: mute immune trinkets or accessories. I mean, it does heal a fair bit now. Eesh. This is why we have Aura Rain.
光となりて天より来たるオーラメイン。ありがとうございます。
You know what? Use Wazzies to
後の番か
that one. Try and get that one.
覚悟はいいかそっ手っ取り
Nope. Well, It just get turns until the end of time, apparently. God, Nate, I'll have Earthshaker? That's just gross.
そこだ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。これで決める。はっとりゃ。ライジング。
Chomp. Okay. Well. Item. Dragon fried rice. Rude.
面倒だな。
Let's try and take both these guys out. And damage that one if we can. Yeah. Rude.
すまない。みんな。
Like Rude says. And back to our very well placed save point. Okay. Question is though, we have prevents blind, faint, and seal. And freeze. We do not have mute. Minorly inconveniencing. Very tempting to go buy one just because, yeah, Ellie getting muted definitely made that entire thing go sideways there. But, just do a save there. If we can't do any other quick tweaks real quick. I mean, she can mute. So she has action. The only one that doesn't have action one is Lloyd. So I don't think that was the issue. He might just, I may have wanted to get CP on Lloyd though. It's fine. Just I was going to say Zap Noel Day. Wiggle wiggle.
よし。
What if we just go attack this one? Zap. Put a nice big old net right in the middle of these guys. Full beans. We want to analyze any one of them really. Okay, well, they're immune to pretty much all status effects. Stat downs are on the table, though. I do have a limited amount of those.
さてと
Hmm. Here goes the earth shaking again.
さてと
Okay, Ozzy, reduce speed of that one as well, if you could. Okay. I have a plan. I just need to wait until Lloyd's turn. Harmony. Okay. As it's quite the area, Lloyd.
行こうかロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライク。
行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
行くよ面倒だな
Yeah, I forgot these guys love to retaliate. How much HP do you have? 53. No, that's its level. 8. It has 8. Really? That's one down. Nah. I mean, Lloyd could take out a whole bunch if he survived that. Okay. Monster's gonna be one of those slow, steady ones, but first, I'm going to... I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay, back. Sorry about that. There was a spider on the ceiling. Oi. Have to interrupt my streaming? Like, come on now. Anyways, we were getting some CP for Lloyd. Well, first things first, we're gonna switch his Master Quartz. No, let's switch Ellie's temporarily.
Ikkini
よ
落とすよ。
そこ任せてそこ
よし
行くよ。
任せて
俺の番だな。えいとこれが俺たちの力だ。
May have defeated most of the things on this section of the map. And this is this bit here. Man, it'd be useful to have detection quartz. I'm just throwing that out there. Nope.
全力で行かせてもらいます
That's my 100th preemptive attack.
よは
行くぞ。
さてと。甘いね。
さてと
俺の番だな。まだまだいける。
We do have enough Sepith to go get him a or Lloyd a action quartz though.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
イエス
My, that's a whole bunch of them. Try to knock these guys back this way. Well, kind of.
私の番ねやっ
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
イエスさ
と
やっ
や
僕の番か。
さてと
私の番ですねは
行くぞ。
僕の番か。
行くぞ。
私の番ですや
さてとそこ
Anyways,
上出来かしら
さすがですね
yeah, that's the fishing area. But nothing there. Yeah, just the one here. And then... Nope. Definitely what I meant to do.
私
行きますは
僕の番か。
そこだ。
さてと
俺の番だな。行って。
よーしは
僕の番か。
私の番ね
行くよ。
よーしそこ
よしよしもう大丈夫だ。
I mean, if I'm going to go all the way back to town, I might as well just rest up. Sweep over. Okay, and then hop on over to Central Square. In here. Grade. Quartz. Action 1. Yep. Okay. Everyone has max slots. We don't need to upgrade any yet. Unless we really want Ellie to have more EP. I mean, tempting. Should be okay. Should. Let's actually equip that on Lloyd. The whole reason why we came here. There we go. Do you like her having evade? But move is a better Sepith blend. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay. Should be good enough. Oh. While we're here, though. Hello, general store. Let's see, we have 3 rice for those, 3. Get some pepper. More syrup. Salt. Flour. Fresh milk. Gelato. Bellberries. Not too many of those because they're expensive. Beans. Oh, they're now versatile onions. Teat carrots. Okay. Anyways. While I am here, actually... Just because I don't want to have to worry about this. There it is, marble ring. Equip. Set the lighter, marble ring. Okay. It'd be silly, to not restore, Noelle's, EP and, HP there. Yep. To the bus stop, please. So we can backtrack a little bit. Oh, hey. I was like, I forgot I parked there. For some reason, I thought I parked further down here. Don't ask me why.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Dead, dead.
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト
Indeed. Okay.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解行くぞ
私の番ですね。やあ、さてと
Hmm.
やれやれ。
行くぞ
I really miss Lloyd having gladiator equipment. I got way too used to that.
やあ、私の番ですね。そこ
やれやれ。甘いね。
行くぞ
Okay, Wazi's just helping out on the CPU gen.
よし
I think he should still be able to counter when he's confused.
任せて。やよーし。やあ、
やれやれ。甘いね。
行くぞ
私の番です。は
僕の番か。
行くぞ
行くよ。出直してきなよ。
Okie dokie. Ah, there's so many around here. Do I have to fight them? No, not particularly.
よし一気に行くぞ
いいさ。
よし
私の番ですね。そこ
やれやれ。
任せて。
任せてくれ
は
行くよ。甘いね。
や
行くよ。いい夢は見られたかい。
よしやったぞ
Sunbreak 2.
一気に落とすの。
よし
私の番
So
ね。
hello, brain.
みんな
ありがとう
そこ
行くぞ
行きます。そこさてと
甘いね。
私の
よし
そこ
Okie dokie.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Let's wait, didn't I... That must have been on my other file where I bought the second lawn barrel. Haha. I'll leave that alone for just a moment. I mean, if these things didn't retaliate with Earthshaker every 2 seconds, would be a much easier decision. Hmm. 。
みんなありがとう。はい。
I
は
think
い。
I
そこ
should Save again. Wiggle, wiggle. Zap.
行くよ
Hmm. Major will still have hers, and Lloyd will have his. The only thing is, I think they're medium areas, not large. I'm tempted just to take out these 4 instead of the 6, but it is a crit. Yellow.
一気に行くぞ
OK リーダー
ストライク
Yep.
行きます。はい。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Might as well just queue up Lloyd here. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 3. Good job, Noel.
これで決める
Ta-da! This is what proper planning gets you. Instead of 8 of them, there's now 2. I'll need to analyze one of them. Weak against fire and stat down.
行くよ
I was going to have him do that, except I'm going to have him steal that crit.
行くよ行くよ覚悟はいいかそっうわー先生手っ取り
I'm sure it's going to retaliate with Earthshaker. What we can do, Chrono down.
任せてくれ
Yeah, what's the Sunbreak 2 also the faint percent's now up to 40%. Dang. Earthquakes and landslides when injured. Is it because it's not injured enough? Not when it was attacked. Hmm. Thanks for the CP.
私の番ですね。やあ。
行くよ
負けるか
Yep. Lloyd. Please finish that off. Then we're just going to steal that turn to heal everyone back up.
光となりて天より来たるオーラメイン 助かります。
QQ. Poke.
私の番ですね。
If we heavy smash you.
さあ行きますよ。
行くよ。
Since it's a craft, that should in theory affect Earthshaker? More speed down. Take that.
任せてくれ。みんな一気。
さてと。
Ellie, if you could not be so far away. Just attack and attack. Aha,
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
victory's ours. Up, no, leveled up her master quartz. Nice.
やりました。
Up, and she got S grenade too. Very nice. Ah, nice. The Sepathon it can increase. That's cool. The whole Sepith spellcasting thing is not a thing in Cold Steel. The spells themselves are learned by the Master Quartz versus Master Quartz has its own ability and then imparts elemental Sepith to, you know, work into the existing arts system. So that's cool. Get an extra turn of plus defense. Very nice. Craft but cross. Ooh. Ellie and Noelle. Southern Cross. Ooh. That just sounds cool. Hello little plant thing. You want to just come this way a little bit and turn around and then... Or I can stop you at the edge of your vision and guiding you slowly this way.
みんなチャンスよ。
Triggers earthquakes when attacked. Cool. We're loving that today.
そっか。これで一安心ですね。
Anyways. There's just one. This area 2, which is this area with the monster, should have we got Seal and Sepith. EP charge on the other screen. There's 2 monster chests on this map somewhere. Probably not down here. That button. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2. I can count. Let's see, and then that's scene transition there. Lovely weather up here in this part of the mountain. And then 3. Duh. So I think the only area I'm missing is the going to say first one, except that's a 1 there. I can read. Okay. We Gucci. Ignore me. But make sure I have all the loot.
奇襲成功チャンスです
No my.
行くぞ。
私の番ですね
That's now a 75% chance. Excuse me.
催眠弾発射私の番ね
It still only got a whole 2 of them. Fun. I'll take you out.
行くよ。
Hmm.
よーしそこ
任せてくれ。
I mean, probably should have just brave smashed.
そこだ。
甘いね。
よし。
Nope. Now it's Wazi who's sleeping.
そこだ。
Counter, counter, counter.
私の番ね
行くよ。
行くぞ。
私の番ね行きます
Also got way too used to Lloyd having like 9 movement.
行くぞ。
はいはあ上出来
Okay,
か
there
な
we go. We
や
saved
るじゃない
Wazy. Oop. Cross the bridge. There's a monster chest. Hello, Flower. You want to contribute to our CP generation? Pretty please.
よーし。一気に行くぞ。
いいさ
Hmm.
任せてくれ。
行きますやあ私の番ね
僕の番か。
行くぞ。
さてとはいそこ
Earthshaker and only hit 1 target? Excuse me?
よし。
私の番ですねはあえや
やれやれ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
さてと
I see, I see.
なんとかなったわね
In the interest of saving EP, use a couple tier bombs. And do a customary save. Okay, it's just these guys. I mean, yeah, like 8 of these guys. But these guys don't cast Earthshaker, so... They also can very much get in each other's way. What if... Oh, Ellie doesn't have
やあさてと
the acquired amount yet.
そこ
やれやれ。
Guys will just show them how it's done.
一気に行くぞ。
OK リーダー。
ストライクヘ
And one fled. It's like, nope, F this.
行くよ。
Thanks for the Sepith, I guess.
よし。
任せて。はい。そこ。この調子で行きまし
Yeah,
ょう。
well, that wasn't too bad. Attack 2. The chest has a constant respawn rate of 0%. Ah. Orbit, Quartz. Lloyd, instead of the EP cut. I know, it's like, ooh, or do I give it to Wasi? Taking away would only reduce them to 543. I mean, I do have to remember he gets, these provide stats as well as their effects. Ooh, Mirage does 60 EP. But man, 60 ATS. Hot dang. Yeah, Crow does a little bit. One speed. I mean, one speed's one speed. But man, that makes me really want to level up Platinum. Let's see. Where's it exactly halfway? So that's the attack 2. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Or do I want to? A little bit.
一気に落とすよ。
任せてくれ。
任せて。
Oh, Lloyd.
よーし。
What will I ever do with you? Da-da-dum.
催眠弾発射。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
さてと。やっ。はい。やー。
俺の番だな。
任せて。はい。
僕の番か。
Anyways.
なんだ、その程度かい。
Main Village that way, Doll Studio that way. Just journeying up to the Doll Studio.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
なんだ
Might as well say hi while we're in the
その程
neighborhood.
度かい。
Chain battle do.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
任せてくれ。
はい。はあ。敵集団続けてきます。さてそこ。
夢は見られたかい？
Yeah, just had to go and destroy my unscathed bonus. Silly flying gator. Flowers in their super detection.
一気に。
よし
行きますそっかこれで一
There we go.
安心ですね
Don't do it.
よし一気に行くぞ
よーそっかこれで一安心ですね
I like these jars that they have, you know, blocking the path, and it's just like, here's the thing. Oh. Sorry, flower. Plant monster thing. She's like, I'm a-coming for you. I'm a-coming. I'm gonna get you. Yep. Okay.
みんなチャンスよ
行くぞ
今だ全カル私の番ねそこなんとかなったわね
Okay, anyways. Country gears. 9 out of 61. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again eased nothing. For he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Oh my.
よし一気に行くぞ
行きますそっか任せて
やれやれ。
行くぞ
さてとはいそっか
僕の番。やれやれ。時間の無駄
Just
だ。
barely outside Namal's AoE range. Oh, Hmm.
くどい。お主を入れるつもりはない。
Well, not someone I was expecting to see here.
いかに13工房の統括者といえ、立ち入る権利はないはずだ。
まあいいだろう。あれはナンバー15の所有物。元より取り上げるつもりはないさ。しかしマイスター、データは一通り渡してもらうよ。それがあのお方のご意志でもあるのだからね。
お主に言われるまでもない。
本当に仲が悪いな。博士も嫌われていると分かってて、わざわざ尋ねなきゃいいのに。
何を言ってるのかね。私とマイスターは旧知の仲。特に人形作りに関しては固い師弟の絆で結ばれているんだからね。
ざれ言はやめるがいい。所詮わしの技術など結社にしてみれば古臭いもの。お主の統合理論があればわしに耐える必要などあるまい。
ご謙遜を。こと人形の調整にかけてマイスターの右に出る人間なんてこの世に存在しないさ。ああ、でもパテルマテルにつけたあの回路だけはいただけ
Do you
ない
want
ね。
the circuit or do you want data?
あれじゃせっかくの殲滅天使のポテンシャルが無駄になってしまうじゃないか。
この下道が。
すみません
おや、
あれ？お客さんみたいだね。
カンパネルラ、要件は済んだだろう。その不快な男を連れてとっとと立ち去るがいい。
了解。 ほらほら博士、さっさと次に行かないと。今日中に用を済ませてラボに戻るんだろ。
もちろんだとも。それではマイスター、これで失礼させてもらうよ。例の子たちも完成次第チェックをお願いするからね。
くどい。とっとと失せるがいい。
それじゃあまた。
何をほうけている。
Just saying hi.
すみません。
その説はどうもご無沙汰していました。
特務支援課か。久しいな。レンはリベールに去った。ここに何の用だ。
いえ、近くに来たので挨拶に伺っただけなんです。
その来客中に失礼しました。
招かれざる客だ。そのことは気にしておらん。だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
勝手に門が閉まった。
古めかしいけど何か仕掛けでもあるのかな。
ああ、とんでもないからくりを作っている場所だからな。それにさっきの来客も気になるな。
Yep.
招かれざる客って言ってたけど、なんていうかその怪しげな感じだったわね。
そうですね。まあ危険そうには見えませんでしたけど。
Didn't seem to be dangerous.
危険そうには見えないか。
I think Wazzy knows what's up. But it's definitely not expecting to see Campy here. That's for sure. Fight these scoobers real quick.
私の番ですね。
Da, 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 da.
催眠弾発射。
今だわみんな。
僕の番か。
Works for me.
なんだその程度かい。
Let's see. Well, back down this path we go. Excuse me, plant coming through.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
something with everything I have? Oh, come on now.
任せてくれ。
催眠弾発射。
任せて。
やれやれ。
Ozzy, you have a hit quartz.
任せて。
行きます。やあ。
よし、新手か。望むところだ。
やれやれ。
Just made a beeline from Noelle. Like, okay.
そこ。
さてと
そこ行くぞ。伊藤。
やれやれ。
I mean, might have been blind at the
いい
time,
夢は
but
見られたかい。
Ooh, row times 2. What's serving the great CP machine? Ooh. Ingredients. Ornament. Quartz. Not quartz. Arts from the quartz.
一気に落とすよ。
バカか。
Of course it doesn't
任
move.
せてくれ。
や
I think it would have been closer to the other one. That Stripe Bell Cross Barrage. Yeah.
クロスミラー。
行くよ。僕の番か。
Pop.
よーし、や
行くぞ。
ー。任せてや。よかった。
Cheese and gelatin. See, this would be the bus stop. Got the monster chest there. Got the one chest on the way to the studio. Oh, speaking of which, what was that? Country Gears, that's right. Which means we have new boots. 72 move 1 evasion 10. Oh, but Lloyds have speed on them. More evade for Wazzy. Him.
行きましょう。皆さん。
任せてくれ。伊藤。
私の番ですね。はあ。さてと。
甘いね。
そこだ。
行くよ。
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。行ってや。そこだ。
Excellent dodging this round.
そこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Could I drive straight up there? Yes. Would I get loot along the way? Not so much. 2 in the tunnel and 2 in area 4. Secret tunnel. Ah.
みんな気をつけて。任せて。やっ。
俺の番だな。
Such a rude bug.
行くぞ。まだまだいける。
So note to self, just like normal mosquitoes, kill it with fire.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
もらった。
あ
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Did I examine that one yet? No, but I'm sure there'll be others. It's like this one hiding behind the pillar.
任せてくれ。
行きます。はあ。みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
Oh, this calls for a That would cast after the team rush. No, we're just going double battle scope it. Why not?
それよし
We got mottled murder. And we got mottled killer.
それ
今だわみんな行くわよイエスマン
あ了解
やっ
はっと
行きます
Oh, this one lived. A turn.
これがみんなの力ですね
Hot pepper. Go down this road. It'll lead us to, the moon temple. Right, that's where we last teamed up. Oh, well, now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Major Bixen is waiting for us to... He's waiting. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back to check on the place later. Okay, fine. I was just going to check for loot. What about loot up here? Ah, loot.
や
And some freaky, head crab looking thing. This is just, coming our way.
や
よし一気に行くぞ
イエス行きますは任せてそこ
It's a
任せて
Rocktopus.
くれいってや
僕の番か。
はっ任せてくれと
私のバッそこ行きますは
僕の番か。
行くぞとこれが俺たちの力だ
Up there's another monster chest. Ooh, holy chain. Ooh, 10/61. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was the one marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming. Oh my. Item. Tier bomb. Tier bomb. Arts. There we are. Okay. Customer save.
さてと
行くよ。
Oh good. These boos.
かかってきなよ。
Wait, there are a lot. Oh, and they jump. What if we just all climb up here? Okay, they are the exact same ones. Sure.
エニグマ駆動
甘いね。
I don't know where that one's going.
さてと。
任せて
Fire and water. By only a single target fire. Just take a pot shot of the one way back there.
駆動
それ
え
任せてくれ。
Okay, Wazzy, let's do this. Ooh. Say this, but Star Blast 2. Show 'em how mom and dad do it.
ああ任せろ。はっえいやスターブラス
やれやれ。
Have Wazzy take out this one.
行きます
No, I'll take out.
行きます
Eeny, meeny, miny, these three.
目標を撃破しますそれはあこれで終わりです
行くぞ。
Brave Smash. I can get 2 of them.
僕の番か。
やせい
Punch.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Nice, nice. Impede 1. You might rummage around and see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Ashur. That's very assuring. Yep. Yeah. Bug.
せい
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解。はっチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ
いいね。
イエスサ
と
ーやっはっは
Bug, bug.
よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様
Okay, so it's 2 there. Excuse me.
行くぞ。
行きますや
よし一気に行くぞ。いと
あ私そこ戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
Nope, no more tunnel. Hello, freaky fish monster.
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解。
Art, analyze. Yep. Rosu.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Critical, analyze.
え
Only thing she doesn't have is art.
Yes.
Art?
行くよ。
Earth. Earth arts.
任せてくれ。いってや。
さてと
They can freeze, apparently.
や
行くよ。甘いね。
よーしはこれがみんなの力ですね やみんなチャンスよ
了解。
は
よしみんな
行きますはさてと
行くよ。
任せてくれ。で
甘いね。
え、いや、行きます。やあ、皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Another fish monster. Excuse me.
はあ、
There are a lot of them in this one little area.
チャンスよ。
いいね。
今だ。全火力し。
Explode.
え、
Oh,
いや、
there we go.
ご
Problem
めんな
solved.
さい。先に行くわね。
Loot? But there's stairs there. Hello. That path's new.
やあ、
一気に落とすよ。
了解。任せてくれ。は
私のそっか。皆さんお疲れ様でした。はあ、
It's like I might have just made it angry.
はあ、やあ、
Excuse me.
そっか。そっか。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。で
行きます。そっか。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Silly little flying fish monster. EP charge. I turned the last guy you kept opening me into that EP charge you took earlier, so go ahead and try me. Oh my. Spicy chest. What I haven't been doing is marking these off. Got attack 2, country gears for sure. Holy chain, impede 1, and that EP charge we just picked up. Cool. We've been up here. What if we sneaky sneak?
そっか。みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。よし、
Boom.
まだまだいける。
Okay.
そっか。
I didn't mean it. I meant to shoot you in the back of your head, not the front.
はあ、みんなチャンスよ。
了解。よし、
任せて。よー、そっか。
よし、で
私の番ね。やみんな怪我はない？
QQ. Arts. God, breath is so expensive in this one. Going to have Noelle use tier a couple times. U material. Up. Part 11 out of 61. True love. Something out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did ping with longing while reading them. He was romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain in one seemingly pinned to life. Okay. Use me flying ice fish monster. Let's see. Ozzy's gonna use that there. Try and fling it this way. Cool, cool. Good job.
Yosh.
私の番でパ
行くよ。
ン。行きパン。
任せてきた。
There we go.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Getting all of the fishing bait today. Mains. The really, really, really chill town music. Boo-doo-boo,
結局ここまで歩いてきたか。
ノエルさん、バチ君、大丈夫？ええ、心配ご無用です。
僕も大丈夫だけど、支援課ってほんと水郷だね。素直に車とかバスを使えばいいのに。
I like how they not only comment on this, it's also voice.
一石二鳥でいいだろ。それにしてもエリーは本当に体力ついたよな。最初は街道を少し歩いただけで青息吐息だったのに。
誰かさんたちのおかげで鍛えられましたから。それでどうするの？早速町長さんを訪ねてみる？
ああ、そうしよう。町長の家は町に入ってまっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな。
Really, because we got a completely different dialogue last time. But I'm going to go down to the bus stop real quick to pick up our car.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
and then drive it up to the mining town.
到着しました。
Ta-da! Okay. In Der Ziegel. Girl store's up here. Hey, how's it going, sir? Ooh, protective helmet. A training bag. I mean, more protective helmets wouldn't be remiss. Ooh. Buy a punch bag while we're here. And then, before I forget, more battle scopes. There we go. Yeah, we'll just buy one, even though I think there's one in a chest somewhere nearby. Yeah, EP charge, U material. Yep. Do. Okay. Mayor's house we go. Hey, Mayor.
失礼します。クロスベル警察特務支援課です。
いやあ、君たちわざわざすまなかったね。よう、しばらくぶりだな。
皆さん、
Hey, it's Gantz.
ご無沙汰しています。
ガンツさんの方は体の調子はどうですか？
ああ、特に後遺症とかもなく元気でやってるよ。本当にありがとう。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
元気そうで何よりです。
それで急鉱山というところで魔獣が発生したとか。
ああ、町の近くにある数十年前に廃校になった大昔の坑道なんだが。
まあ立ち話もなんですし、 そちらに座ってくださいな。今お茶を入れますから。
封鎖されていた入り口の扉が破壊されていた。
ああ、数十年前のものだが、とても頑丈な扉だった。それが何者かに壊されているのを町の人間が発見してね。
Oh my.
2日前には異常がなかったから、多分壊されたのは昨日だと思う。
Hmm.
まったくふざけたことをしでかす野郎がいたもんだぜ。
気になりますね。
それで中を覗いてみると魔獣が徘徊していたと。
でもまあ昔の行動跡とかなら魔獣がいてもおかしくないよね。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。おかしいと思ったのは行動そのものでね。
行動そのもの。
なんつうかぼーっと光ってるんだよ。壁そのものが赤紫色の光に染まっているというか。
Pulsing with purple light.
それは確かに不気味ですね。
数十年前の行動となると動力灯もなかったはずだ。何が原因で光っているのか確かに気になりますね。
Don't like the sound of that one.
町に実害はないんだが、さすがにちょっと気になってね。
お忙しいかとは思ったんだけど、連絡させていただいたの。
事情は分かりました。扉が破壊されたということは事件性があると見ていいだろう。早速様子を見てこよう。
ええ、わかったわ。了解しました。
興味深そうな事件だね。
ありがとう。よろしくお願いするよ。ガンツ、皆さんのために道を開けておいてくれ。
ああ、わかったぜ。そんじゃあ先に行ってるから準備が済んだら来てくれよな。
よかった。本当に元気そうですね。
Yep, yep, and he's not a
君たちのおか
flaming
げさ。
asshole anymore.
ただまあ、ギャンブル好きは全然変わっていなくてね。相変わらず休みの日にはカジノですって帰ってくるよ。
そうなんですか。
ま、身を持ち崩さなければ問題はないと思いますけど。そうだ、急鉱山というのは町を出て
Yeah,
すぐ
probably
の
that
ところなん
blocked
です
off
よ。
area.
ええ、少し下ってから北西に登った先にあるわ。
何が原因かわからない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
QQ. I'm sure something completely fine and perfectly normal. Yep, definitely. Hmm. I see, I see. Well, it's a good thing he caught you. In. Shot? I see, I see. Okay, poster in the inn. Look on the bottom. Oi. Cook. Fried fish. Cool. Anything else? Nope, you. Nope, just talk about how Gaunt's back to his usual, losing self. Nope, no one here. No one here. Hello there. Holy mother of... There's something I can do for you, my sweet Fräulein. Like, who's this guy? He's totally my type. I'm already getting used to seeing this around Wazi. You? Nope, Gonson's really had his pregnant up at the mines lately. Guess he's finally come to terms with everything that happened with the cult incident. Glad to see he's doing well. Etc, etc. Let's see, I used to laze around at work and avoid doing my job. Now I work a lot harder, which unfortunately leaves less time for other things, like reading. So you can have this book. Yeah, it's Sunshine Agnes too. Okay. Going to need those eventually for some ultimate weapons later in the game. Oh, good. Got our mine key still works. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Hi, Foreman. Oh, I can't go into the abandoned side yet. Well, at this time, I should say. Anything over here? Nope. What if we go... not around. Up and over this way. Nope. Hello there. Car Freak, Volume 1. Charming paintwork. Worth. Okay. Let's get out of the mine. Or at this mine. Back to the chill music. We talked to Mayor, we checked out the mine. I think that's it. Let's see. Oh. No, she didn't even get a chance to fire. It's fine.
私の番。え、や。
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。
私の番ね。そこ。よーし。は。
任せてくれ。
僕の番。
よーそこ。私の番。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
迎撃完了。みんな、先
Hey,
に
fresh
進もう。
milk. Yeah. Because we got the one that was there. And we got the one that was here.
そこ。え、や。や。
行くよ。
よし。
Yeah, it's like only possible as someone that can do that as quick as Wazi.
任せてくれ。
行きます。やー。この調子で行きましょう。
speaking of which, protective helmet for Noelle and holy chain for our healer. Speaking of healer, Ellie needs healing. Alright. Noelle, if you don't mind, you don't use your EP much. Man, that door sure was destroyed. Sheesh. Hey, there's the other protective helmet. That item's used, as in it used to be mine before you took it. Aha. Hello again.
ええ、こちらですね。
Nope.
これが破壊された扉か。
確かに何かで断ち切られていますね。
ああ、正直人間の力でできるとは思えないんだが。
Yeah, that's
ここが急鉱山の入
in
り口だ。
pieces. Hmm.
この光は
なんとも怪しげな
How very
雰囲気じゃない
inviting.
か。やばそうな魔獣もうろついているみたいだね。
ああ、
どうするロイド。場合によっては警備隊の方に連絡してもいいと思うけど。
No, we got this.
そうですね。捜索の手も増やせますし。
いや、まずは俺たちで内部の様子を調べてみよう。手に負えそうになかったら警備隊に応援を要請する。
わかったわ。了解しました。
まあ、それなら準備は万全にした方が良さそうだね。
Yep. Working on it, was he? Yeah, instead of faint, we'll give him a protective helmet. Rally row.
多分ここを調べ始めたら他を回る。どうする？
I think we're Gucci. Yeah, because we just have that and the old mine. Yeah, these will auto-report once we finish the chapter, I assume. After this,
多分
yeah,
どう
just
する？
step into the spooky
そ
mine.
れじゃあガンツさん、ちょっと調べてくるのでここで待っていてください。
ああ、気をつけろよ。危ないと思ったらすぐに戻ってくるんだぞ。
Hmm. Yep, definitely a very normal mine.
これは
確かにちょっと普通じゃないですね。地面や壁面がぼーっと光っているみたいだけど、それに何かしらこのよどんだ空気は。
うん。正気の類かもしれないね。
Got some bop and
こ
music.
れは上位属性が働いているかもしれないな。
ワジ君、あなたどうしてティオちゃんと同じようなことを？
Gasp.
あの子ほどじゃないけど、結構霊感はある方でね。どうする？このまま奥を調べるのは結構ヤバそうな気がするけど。
そうだな。でも
Where there's miasma, there's demons.
何かしら？
And what sounds like dynamite?
いけない。皆さん、下がってください。
I was joking about the dynamite. Okay, well,
なんだ一体何が。おーい、あんたら大丈夫か。聞こえたら返事してくれ。ダメだ。声が届いてる様子がね。
What you just said.
とにかくみんなに知らせねえと。
Well. They said there's nothing else we're doing today.
ガンツさん、聞こえますか。
聞こえたら返事をしてください。
ダメだ、完全に塞がったみたいだな。
でもどうしていきなり。崩落する直前何か音がしてたみたいだけど。
そういや、どうして君は崩落するのが分かったんだい。
かすかに火薬の匂いを感じて危険だと思ったんだけど。
火薬。そういえばかすかに焦げ臭いような匂いがするね。
でも火薬なんて最近ではめったに使われないはずだし、昔鉱山で使われていた葉っぱが爆発してしまったのかしら。
Yeah, leftover explosives that conveniently detonated at the
こんな場
entrance.
所に残っていないだろう。多分爆薬を使ったトラップが発動したんだと思う。
トラップでも確かにそうとしか思えないかも。
なるほど、そうか。あのジジジというのは仕掛けの火花の音だったんだね。
おそらく誰かが中に入ってから退路を断つための仕掛けだろう。ひょっとしたら近くに潜んで遠隔操作で爆破したかもしれない。
Remote dynamite.
誰がそんなことを。まさか入り口の扉を破壊した。
Yeah, maybe.
その可能性は高そうだ。何者かは知らないけど完全にはめられたみたいだな。
そんな。大丈夫ですよ。こういう時のためにエニグマがあるわけですし。
If we have signal. Yep,
これって
probably a lead mine or something.
動力波が届いていないアラートかも。密閉された場所だと届きにくいってマニュアルに書いてあったわ。そうなんですか。
やれやれ、そう都合よくはいかないか。
仕方ない。こうなったら先へ進もう。もしかしたら別の出口が見つかるかもしれないし、下手にここに残っていたらまた爆破されるかもしれない。
ね。
そうですね。遠隔操作の可能性もありますし。外にいたガンツさんが助けを呼んでくれているとは思うけれど、確かに犯人の狙いを考えると動いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
やれやれ、とどまるは地獄、進むは苦難といったところか。
Yeah, but there could be loot inside.
ほんと退屈しなくて済むな。
その減らず口、今は心強いよ。補給はできない。とにかく力を合わせてなんとかこの場を切り抜けよう。
ええ、
や、
了解です。
You can now use burst in battle. Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full, and all port party members can act. It lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. Let's see, to activate burst, highlight the attack command and press... Oh, right. Got it. Effect, act instantly, no cast time, recover all elements, and interrupt enemy arts and crafts. Don't mind if I do. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to use burst. Cool. When the burst gauge is at the top right of the battle screen is full, you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. Sweet. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments, receive a 20% boost to their attack power, and generate CP automatically. Don't mind if I do. Furthermore, artists that would normally take time to cast activate immediately. Well, happy Dagon face. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale, increases each time ally attacks, fills more quickly when attacking actively via team rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down 1 level if burst goes unused for multiple turns despite the gauge being at its maximum. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated when 1 or more party members are knocked out. Noted. Information added to our notebook. Cool. Well, first things first, recover some EP. And do a little bit of saving. And this is a path? Yep, sure is. There you go. Got 3 ways to go. Path down. The RPG sense says this way. Oh, hello, spoopy scorpion thing. Critical analyze. Burst. Successive attacks will fill the burst gauge way up here in the upper right corner. Cool. Assuming full is when it reaches the little quartz looking symbol, I think. If we try and bump these together. And then net. Very nice. Let's see. Ooh, higher elements are indeed in play. These guys are super weak against water. Very nice. Resistant to nothing. Ah, yeah. Yes, thank you. I mean, I want to activate it. But I also think it might be a waste on these, mostly dead scorpions. He says, and then one spawns, so might as well. Screw it. Yes, mom. Oh, nice. It's like the Team Rush battle effect. Punch. Yeah. Get one more. I mean, it's nice because if I wanted to, I could activate the combo craft. That would be complete and utter overkill. Okay, so one attack's not too much. Very nice. Well, that was fun. A blue walking mushroom thing. Analyze again. Nocturne shroom. There we go. Nice. Waziko punching. Ellie start blasting.
私の番ですね。
Nice.
任せてくれ。
Might as well get that one out of the way. Of course it had a rush turn. It's fine.
さてと
At least the other one's asleep, right? Just gonna take a bunch of
行くよ
frozen damage though.
みんなありがとう。
さてと無駄だよ
行くぞ。
よーし、やー。
やれやれ行くよ
Come on, you know you want to cast an art.
任せてと。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Okay. There's this snail that's just bopping to the music here. Nope. Don't do it, Gary.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。任せてくれ。
そこ、行きます。エニグマ、駆動。
Huh. Only thing they're immune to is AT down. Okay. Weak to Earth, Mirage, Fire. A little bit of wind. Yay.
さてと
Indeed. Just about at the end of Chapter 1 in Azure 2. Stretch. Yeah. How you doing today, Totally Joan? I mean, so far so good. It's definitely kind of like beginning stages where the up until this mine, the stakes are pretty small, so it's been chill so far. There we go.
行くぞ。
Axel Rush. Wait, can we? Yeah, there we go. Oh.
さてと。
Fine, what if we... Yeah, because she just Fire Brush, she doesn't have Earth.
エニグマ、駆動。私の番ですね。
Well, if you could.
発射。
やれやれ
Nice, nice.
は
Nope. I meant to attack the other one.
甘いね
It's okay, I just wanted to wake it up and introduce it to that fireball.
は
行きますよ。ファイヤー。
よし。
All right. Yeah, the one thing it's immune to is AT down. Ooh, Magma Blaze. No, we should save Lloyd's EP.
私の番ね。
僕の番か。
But I do say I love having Wazi on the team. He is very helpful.
みんな怪我はない？
Yeah, not to mention ups the group's overall fashion sense. Let's see. Creepy tunnel in the mine? Sure. See over there. There we go.
一気に落とすよ。
Yeah, battle sound effects do sound better. A lot of the visuals, like the cut in for the team rush attacks, are like this one coming up here, are noticeably higher quality as well. Ooh, burst attack.
チャンスだ。
Right after this.
畳みかけるぞ。
イエスだ。
いいね。
そこ。
Yeah, all kind of like kind of like a super polished Zero so far. I also like that we get combo crafts right off the bat with the new guys. Speaking of which, first time. Like burst is cool.
任せて。そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Treasure. Polka dot dress. Ooh. 12 out of 61. Well, not the villain per se. No, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old, not yet dulled in spirit by the constant, tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. I also like that these, what I could only call random novella excerpt chess messages are actually in order. So I don't have to piece together the entire book myself. Okay, polka dot dress. I'm guessing ladies only. Yep, 135 and 20. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay. Noelle's got the protective helmet, so let's give the better armor to Ellie. Okay. Do really quickly though. Jot down that polka dot dress. Cool. Okay, so that was done. Restore some HP. Eeny, meeny, miny. This one.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
よし
Then
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。私の番ね。
well, we got the one in the back at least. That's what counts.
今だ。クロスミラージュ。
行くよ。せはっ。
Silly Wazzy.
私の番ですね。
Well, I don't want to wake that one up yet.
任せてくれせいは
Bonk. How dare you poison her?
僕の番か。
さてと。
僕の番か。せいせいや。
任せてくれ
Critical flee.
せいと
行きます。そこ。私の番ね。
Yeah, yeah, Noelle's basic attack being AoE is super helpful. Is one of my favorite things about Tita's attacks in Trails in the Sky, because she also used a ranged weapon, except hers was a orbital cannon. But Noelle's guns are close enough.
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
But yeah, any kind of AoE basic attack with a an effect quartz is just a very, very nice combo. God, branching path. Also love how I can do that with Wazzy.
修正功チャンスです。
了解
Bonk.
行くぞ
Great smash. Indeed. The part that absolutely got me with Tita is when you get her second S-craft, and it's a literal satellite cannon. Oh, all the other ones were out of range. How could you? Where are these guys weak to? I mean, weak enough to wind. Why not? Well. Do that.
行きます。
We'll go that way.
僕の番か。
Wazzy punch. Very nice.
そこ。行きます。 催眠弾発射。
行くぞ
さてと。
Eeny, meeny, miny. Ew.
行きます。行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
よし
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Noelle had a cannon somewhere in there, just because, I mean, she has her, spread handguns and a shotgun and that rocket launcher.
えいと
せせはっ
えや
Bop.
よかった
I'm like, I see loot, but I'm like, where's the catch? And it's like, there it is.
せせ
That's so good.
一気に落とすよ。
いいですか
はあ
Not very nice.
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
あ
イエスさ分かったわややそこはいよーし
Busta.
発動
いいね。
Okay. Well, she's just going to attack because she needs CP.
私の番ね
Speaking of arts casting instantly, can we? Right between them. Boo. And if we're going to single target anyways, yeah, fire's the next strongest. That one. God, that is so good.
行くよ。
Ozzy, do you have arts? You do. Try and bump this guy a little bit. Nope.
よ
Okay.
し
Snails are immovable. That's fine.
行きますやあ私の番ね
Aw. Boo.
やれやれ。
Yeah, no, that is so good. Like it's man, I can only imagine later in the game and you start getting all the really good arts and super big EP pools.
なんだ、その程度かい。
Loot. Ooh, a Mystic Soul. Petrify, I think? Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, I'm sure that will come in handy. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say? There's no chest for the weary. Haha. Do a save before going down this hallway. Just have a feel and...
一気に落とすよ。
いいですか
よし
There we go.
催眠弾発射
Nice, nice.
やれやれ。
Ha.
任せてやはい 行きますよファイヤー
行くぞ
What if we... Ray Smash? Yeah, there we go.
僕の番か。
Ha.
行くよ。
I love when they move and do nothing and just explode.
はあ。
Some CP for Noelle. Gotta heal off on Wazi real quick.
グラッツェ。
任せてくれ。せいは。
Ha.
なんだ、その程度かい。
Got Jam and Snail.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
Ooh, getting close to burst.
はあ。
俺の番だな。
Nice, nice. Double seal.
任せて。今だ。クロスミラージュ。よーし。催眠弾発射。
さてと。
Very nice.
バースト発動。
出るか。
それ。
よーし。
A nice quake.
やっ。
And it's a crit on the sleeping ones.
行くぞ。 せいと。
Alright, Firebolt.
行くよ。
やや。せい。
Oh, how dare you barely survive.
そっか。
行くぞ。
やっ。
僕の番か。
行きます。やー。上出来かな。
や
I
る
was
じゃ
going
ん。
to have to break out the Firebolt again for a second.
せい。せい。
一気
Nice
に落とす。
insta team attack.
出るか。
もらった。一気に行くよ。
わかったわ。イエスさ。そこ。やそっか。
So
俺
good.
の番だな。いと。
行きます。
And Noelle for the finish. Ah. Well,
私の番ね。
it's okay. She was just letting Ellie have something to do.
なんとかなったわね。
Sneaky sneak. Nope. Sneaky sneak. Alright, this is lawn ramp.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
は
任せてくれ。
Craft. Brave smash these guys. Come out with the sleepy bits.
催眠弾発射。
Oh, nice, got two.
さてと。
Fire? Water.
僕の番か。
Oh, pop.
私の番ですね。そっか。
任せてくれ。 エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。
Going to have Wazi move to the other side of it.
私の番ね。
More water.
駆動。
さてと。
gonna have him wait.
やっ
Sorry about that, Wazzy.
みんな怪我はない？
Loot. Oop. 50 all sepith. Nice. I've always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shrimer. Why did I have to be put in a mine with a landlocked state? Ah. Nope.
敵出現。
Got to attack the snail first. It's fine.
任せてくれ
Brave smash.
催眠弾発射。任せて。
Ooh, everything's asleep though. If we use fire in that one.
僕の番か。
Phantom Rush. That one. That puts us into burst.
はい総攻撃開始します。
Very nice.
やっ
God, that's such a good combo.
僕の番か。
任せてくれ
Hello, crit. Oh
こん
man.
なところかしら。
Critting with magic is just so satisfying in these games. And it just keeps going. Going, going. Going, going. Oh my.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解任せてくれ
Forward with the Axle Rush. Back this way. Perfect.
や
Soften that one up.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。イエスマン。
了解
DBBDBD. Nice.
上出来かしら。さすがですね。
Oh, nice, nice.
やったわ。
Triple Burst has been upgraded to Triple Piercer. Ooh. And it goes through a door. Interesting. Him?
よし一気に行くぞ
イエス
Definitely successful the first time.
俺の番だな
さてと
Mm-hmm.
エニグマ駆動行きます。催眠弾発射。
僕の番か。
それ
はいやー
任せてくれせいで
そこ
It's like, I hear the sound effect. I wanted to use Burst, but the snail has 250 HP. Oh. Then it gets a heal turn. Anyways,
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
nice, nice.
まあ当然の結果かな。
Broad Axe 2. Ooh. Hello, Scorpion. Seriously, that almost feels like cheating.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね
イエスカモン。
は
任せてくれ。全力全開。行くぞ。
あ。あ
And they're weaker against fire. That one.
それ。
行きます。えい。任せて。
僕の番か。
Nice, nice.
任せてくれ。それ。
よーし。やっ。任せて。やっ。
行くよ。
任せてくれ。
よーし。はっ。
やれやれ。いい夢は見られたかい。
I mean, as long as you have the EP, that is such a ridiculous amount of good. Ooh, floral bottle. Confuse, I think. God damn it. My name is Inigo Chistoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Gotta screenshot that one. God, this one path keeps going. Kind of makes me want to backtrack just real quick, just because there's that one path. Yep. I slap everything in front of me. Nope.
こうして見ると、この紫の光は植物のものみたいだな。苔にキノコが多いみたいだけど。
どう考えてもただの鉱山跡とは思えないような場所ですよね。光る苔というのはどこかで聞いたことがあるわ。
Demon
ゼム
moss?
リアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそうだけど。
Lemuria moss.
へえ、そんなものがあるのか。
でも聞いていた色とは全然違うのよね。別の種類かもしれないわ。
いや、ゼムリアゴケで合ってるよ。
え？
本来ゼムリアゴケは金色の光を放つんだけど、たまに七葉脈の影響を受けて色を変化させることがあるんだ。
そうだったの。
ちなみにキノコの方はホタルダケって種類だね。こちらは本来緑色の光を放つし、ここまで巨大化することはない。どうやら七葉脈の流れに何らかの異常があるみたいだね。
七葉脈の流れの異常
ということは、トラップを仕掛けた犯人とは関係なさそうだな。
Was he just given a impromptu ecology
一日やそこらで
lesson?
こんな風に大量に繁殖するとは思えないし。
まあそうだね。
でもワジ君すごく博識だね。どこで仕入れた知識なの？
ああ、 最近知り合った客に薬草とか詳し
A
い人がい
recent
てさ
patron.
店で刺し刺されつしてる時にいろいろ教えてもらったってわけ。
聞くんじゃなかった。
はあ、そんなことだろうと思ったよ。
いくらホストの仕事とはいえ、未成年でお酒は感心しないわね。
人聞きが悪いな。あくまでノンアルコールのカクテルなんだけど。
本当かよ。
Were they though? Using burst. Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, but when using it effectively, when available, it can really turn the tides of battle. Sure can. Since burst boosts attack power by 20% and automatically regenerates CP, crafts become even easier to perform. In addition to curing allied ailments, activating burst will also cancel all enemy arts and crafts mid-charge, allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. Because even the highest level arts can be activated immediately. You can wipe out entire hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Yes. Seize the opportunity to exploit your enemy's elemental weakness by casting arts during burst mode. Yes. Don't forget to take full advantage of it during boss fights. Have fun. Okay. Working on it. Another door there. A quartz fragment. 13 out of 61. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself, Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his drawer. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. Gasp. Yeah. It's going to do some epic maneuvering up this way. And really did go through a lot of loading screens there. Well, transition screens, more correctly. Anyways, while we're here, store all that EP we're using. Sneaky sneak. We don't want to face plant into any monsters. That's a ladder. That's a monster chest. That's a level 85 monster chest. We will not be fighting that right now. It's a broken ladder. Okay, well. At least now we know where the monster chest is. Secret area, question mark? Or maybe that's the ladder. We'll find out later. Excuse me, monsties coming through. Yeah. Okay. It's like we never left. What's through this door? It's a view of a treasure chest and another door down there. Cool. It's the quintessential word letting you know you're halfway down, and what in the name of God is that thing?
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
Moss Eater. Mutant Caterpillar. Mutant Caterpillar. Okay. They sure do move. That's for certain. Ooh, triple piercers now align. Very nice. Can we? Wait. Darn. Yeah, I could maybe get that in Cold Steel, but like, come on, that one's just like, it's like a pixel. Okay, fine. Cross Mirage it is.
クロスミラージュ行きますはっ
僕の番か。
よーし
Oh. Noelle, if you could, before I forget.
あ
As it creeps ever closer.
行くよ。
私の番ねやっやっ
僕の番か。
Yep.
よーしはっこれがみんなの力ですね
Sneak, sneak.
一気に落とすよ。
Hmm. Yeah, that should work. I mean, this one's probably going to fly off towards the door, but good enough.
任せてくれ。
よーし催眠弾発射 私の番ね
Such sleepy little creepy worms.
エニグマ駆動やっ
僕の番か。
Yeah, it's definitely part of like how like the at least battle movement is tile based. Yeah. Thankfully though there are a great deal of tiles. But yeah, sometimes your line AoE is just pixel too narrow to line up with what you have. Wazi's going to sparkle that one. Zap.
私の番ねエニグマ
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
はい
Just going to not wake it up.
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
よかった
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ
行くぞ。
Very nice. Kind of bump it back that way.
行きます催眠弾発射任せてエニグマ駆動やっみんな怪我はない
Love how we give Ellie the crit too because it's sleeping. But now we're at the bottom of this area. First orb. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orb mint? The quartz is square. The frame is square. They should call it a square mint. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia. Seinfeld. Yep. Almost didn't notice the creepy worm there.
みんなチャンスよ。
イエーイ 行くぞ
Bright Axe 2 does movement down now. Nice.
私の番ですね。はっ。任せて。
I mean, why not?
イエスカラン。
さてと。
行きます。
Sparkle for everyone.
俺の番だな
Oh, except for Lloyd. Lloyd does have Sparkle.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Yep, that's a big spoopy thing. Which reminds me I haven't saved in a second. E.
よーし一気に行くぞ
What are you? First Salamander. Fun. Oh, it's weak to time. Just going to decrease your speed.
任せてくれ
It's probably too big to knock around.
させるかはあ
任せて。
To analyze.
エニグマ駆動。はい。催眠弾発射。
行くよ。
Zap.
俺の番だな
Lloyd, go poke it.
やってや
任せて。
Fine. Okay, I know. Wazzy has it.
行きます。
さてと。
There you go,
エ
Wazzy.
ニグマ駆動。それ。
Nice.
いい夢は見られたかい。
Nope.
僕の相手が務まるかい。
行くぞ
Gonna watch her CP here.
催眠弾発射。
Nope. Okay.
行くよ。
That wasn't too bad.
こんな
Hey, Sepith. Upon closer inspection, you notice the chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic. You've just robbed the relative of a lawyer.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
Let's see. Yeah, movement -3. Try and knock them both that way. Not too bad.
任せてくれ。
Well, let's get your CP up. Yeah.
そうか。私の番ね。
I mean, we do have Holy Bullet, but that costs 60 CP now. There we go.
見えた。さあ、これはどう？
さてと。はあ。
よし。
That's not disturbing. Fine, they petrify. Well.
任せて。 エニグマ、駆動。 私の番ですね。
Please.
そうか。さてと。さてと。そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
But don't worry, I got you guys. No, I definitely think it came from that way. Got all the lovely worms up here.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。行くぞ。
Void.
催眠弾発射。
Okay. And then we just started zapping.
駆動。
僕の番か。それ。
If only it was a crit on a crit, it would double crit.
やあ。私の番ね。やっ。
俺の番だな。
やれやれ。なんだ、その程度かい。
God, there really are so many in this one little area.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
Everyone's doing okay on CP. Lloyd could use some more though.
俺の番だな。
こ 私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。エニグマ駆動。
僕の
Good job, Ellie.
私の番ですね。そこ。私の番ね。
任せてくれ。やってや。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
And then we...
速攻で蹴りをつける。
私の番ですね。催
Grenade
眠弾
2.
発射。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。はあ。
任せてくれ。
Just creeping along there. Yes, I should.
グラッツェ。さてと。
任せてくれ。
There we go. Keep it around for the next battle.
はい、そこ。敵集団続けてきます。
But they're all going to slowly creep towards me first. Nothing like that double creep.
パーティーの始まりだ。
了解。
私の番ね。
Arrow sickle, don't mind if I do.
俺の番だな。
Still weak against Earth.
や。
私の番ですね。
Alright, more Quake. So much Quake, you could say we're Quake champions. Haha.
僕の番か。それ。
任せて。
Last but not least, I'm gonna tier Lloyd. So he doesn't get
行くぞ。
leapt on by the face 11 worm.
まあまあだったね。
Carol Bomb. You admire the chest curves and luscious locks. I mean, they can be that luscious if we we're just able to straight up open it.
よし一気に行くぞ。
イエス
任せてくれ。
行きます。催眠弾発射。さてと
Sparkle.
エニグマ駆動。敵続けてくるわ。
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, they did something with the second one. Well, technically.
僕の番か。
Ah, rude.
すまないみんな。
私の番ですね。はあ、私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
やれやれ。はあ。
Yeah, okay.
よしえいっと
Definitely worked out for them.
よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Speaking of which, Terra Bomb, Burst Orb, Sepith. Quartz Fragment. Conversation. Floral Bottle. Mystic Stole. And then 50 more steps. Okay. Check, check, check.
よし一気に行くぞ。
イエス
やせい行くぞ。
はい催眠弾発射。私の番ね。
Except for the big guy. It's okay, Ellie can share.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。
やれやれ。はあ。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
私の番ですね。
Eeny, meeny, miny.
はあ。
さてと。
さてと。
Wait. Like Sparkle's so amusing, but they're weaker to water. Damage is damage though.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh, there's a monster chest.
一気に落とすよ。
了解。
はあ
よし。
さてと
ふんふんふん。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
僕の番か。
任せてくれ。せいは。
私の番ですね。いきますよ。ファイヤ
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
ー。私の番ね。
Only needs more EP. I mean, I do have some EP charges, but what if she levels?
さてとそこ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
Art, Icicle Edge,
エニグマ駆動。
やれや
move here.
れ。行くよ。
よし。せいは。これが俺たちの力だ。
Getting there. She is a little bit of a ways away. Save here. Go to customary save and these guys.
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
行くぞ。
But what if? That one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, whatever.
一気に行くぞ。
オーケー、リーダー。
ストライクヘ
はい。
Alright, Ellie only has 93.
催眠弾発射。さてと
Kind of let them bunch up a little bit. Ooh, it's still that crit there.
行きます。
Could do that. That one's getting a double. Interesting. I don't know, I'm like, which group do I hit?
目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。 れで終わりです。
Went to the sleeping one. Nice. Bonk.
僕
Hi, thank you.
俺の番だな。
I'm like, I want to use it, but do I use it now?
私の番ですね。やあ、
やれやれ。はあ。
よし。
Let's have Lloyd attack this one. And then Wazi will do a Phantom Rush. Broad Axe 2. Crit that one.
任せて。そこ。行きます。はあ。
There we go.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Mine too. Ooh. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one. Chess has a good point. But first, change the mine 1 to mine 2. Here's the EP one to an impede one. So now, just 30% chance of impeding with her basic attack.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ。
イエス。
任せてくれ。よ
ーし、やあ。さて、や。
All the sad attacks.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Up another monster chest. And not one, but 2 doorways? Interesting. Then
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
Mark that
俺
one.
の番だな。
Yeah, that one again. Team attack you.
みんな、行くわよ。イエス、マン。
いいね。
Yes, mom.
ごめんなさい。
Good job, guys. Customary save. Why not? Here's the mushrooms.
さあ、始めましょう。
What if I say no and just tell the guys to go first?
砕け散れ。
行くよ。
And then the guys strike heaven to slaughter them.
一気に行くぞ。
オッケー、リーダー。
Literally kicking a step with that them.
そこ。 行きます。総攻撃開始します。
了解。
These mushrooms and their propensity to get a rush attack on an art cast. If I had a nickel for every time, I'd only have 2 nickels. But I would still have 2 nickels.
や
やれやれ。
行くぞ。
Pretty much going to use the rest of this burst to generate some CP.
行きます。そこ。
Except for everyone's too far away.
よし。えいはっ。よし。
Okay, there we go.
できた。
Hey, 2.0.
さすがですね。
Gladiator headband. Ah. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One steals or treasures your steal, the other steals your treasure. Ah. Do a save. Eeny, meeny, miny. What's this way? More tunnel. Using mushroom. Just want to explore. Oh, hello. Nope. I went precisely as planned. Get muted.
催眠弾発射。
2 out of 3 of them. Not too bad.
僕の番か。
よし。やっ
よーし。そこ。え。そこ。
やれやれ。
These guys are... Oh, nice. It's space and fire.
エニグマ駆動。
それ。任せてくれ。
Wait, I don't... I'm like, I really want to use Photon. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have the, EPG's Photon.
Enigma 駆動任せて。
やれやれ。
Silly mushrooms.
エニグマ駆動。
Ah, rude.
任せてくれ。やっと。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Okay, so we found both ends of the broken ladder. Go ahead and guess that's how we make our grand escape. I was hoping to go up to the rest point, but you win some. Hey, rest point. Rest point in front of a ominous entryway. Save, save, save. Everyone's CP's looking good. Do we do petrify or freeze on anyone? I'm sure we'll find out.
ここは
どうやらこの急鉱山の終点みたいだな。
Hey, look, normal colored mushrooms up there. Wide open area. Definitely not an arena.
抜け道の類は結局見つかりませんでしたね。どうしましょうか。
そうだな。危険かもしれないけど、入り口に引き返すしかなさそうだ。坑道内を調べた限り、他にトラップはなさそうだし。
しかし消せないね。結局入り口を破壊してトラップを仕掛けた犯人は。
I mean, just trying to keep us in here for something.
そうね。この異常な内部についても直接関係はしてなさそうだし。ひょっとして人形工房を訪ねた人たちとか？
Probably not.
確かにかな
Doesn't
り
seem like a
中だったよね。
Cappy's type of thing.
そうだな。
I wouldn't say it's unlikely.
いや、犯人は頑丈な扉を破壊したり、爆薬を使ったトラップを仕掛けている。そういう荒事をしそうなタイプには見えなくなかったか。
そうね。
I mean, Cappy's probably strong enough, but
一体
not really his style.
仕業なんでしょう。
Oh god, is it
仕掛け
Walter?
られたのが昨日で、支援課に連絡があったのが今日。まるで俺たちを直接狙ったようなタイミングだけど、さすがに考えすぎか。
ロイド、どうしたの？大丈夫ですか？
いや、とにかく一旦引き返そう。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが応援を呼んだかもしれないし。
Yeah, if Campanella was ever going to use a bomb, it would be A, a big one, B, extremely flourishy, and C, would probably destroy this mine, but would do it in style.
あれは
上だ、気をつけろ。
何？
Oh, hello there.
なんだこいつは。
普通の魔獣じゃない。とにかく気をつけて。
Oh, that's a Dagon. Well,
なんだ、力が抜けて。
この振動が力を奪っているのか。まずいね。
くそ、エリーとノエルだけでも。
バカなことを言わないでちょうだい。そうですよ、みんなで切り抜けないと。
hey, Zeit.
今のは
Randy.
ランディ先輩来てくれたの。
Oh my god, he has little paw weapons.
埼玉すごいタイミングじゃない。
See a support character, like proper support character now.
話は後だ。このデカブツを撃破する。俺たちの全力をぶつけるぞ。
わかった。
任せて。目標を撃破します。
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。
わかった。
Okay, well, yep, fairy dragon. Cool, cool. Lloyd, if you could
それ。
see what we're dealing with. 45,000 HP worth of dragon. Weak to mirage and earth. No stats effects, but stat down's okay. Cool. Taps energy from those who get too close. Perfect.
おっしゃ。
Maybe just start off with the Burning Rage. Why not?
行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっ
バーニングレイジ。
Slap. Okay. Ooh, Noah has Law Crest. Fine. We can do... have her just tap the dragon and walk up into it. There we go. Well, that puts Noelle in the rush slot. Dragon, of course, has the tail whip.
よーし。
Immediate chrono down. Ooh, Randy with the Love Forte. Might actually be good to use Sylphie too, because Dragon's a little far away. Ooh, but Fortuna though. I mean, spicy omelet rice? Why not? Rainbow wave. Smell ouchies. You could heavy smash. You're too far away for heavy smash. What if we just use a Terra Bomb on Lloyd? Cool, cool. Want to do Burning Heart? Yeah, we don't have enough to follow up with something. Oh, and I forgot to equip that Gladiator headband. Rip. It's fine. Let's get some CP. Ellie, if you could, Chaos Brand it.
よーし
おっしゃ
Bonk.
俺の番だな。セット。
さてと
I could do that, or I could Holy Bullet and spread the CP love. Not that Noelle needs it at the moment. We'll just do breath.
私の番ですね
Move puts her after the dragon, unfortunately. It's fine, we'll move her out of the breath to get the stat down.
おっしゃ
God, Randy had such a good kit, but immune to death blows, immune to blind, immune to burn, immune to AT down. I don't know if I would Warcry right. Oh, he's about to heal. YOLO. Megaton press.
そこだ。
Huh?
任せてくれ。エニグマ。
Gotta keep the dragon slowed.
や。
任せて
任せろ
I'm worried if we get too many characters too close, it's just gonna get Dag and Smash.
行きます
What if we craft Southern Cross I haven't seen yet?
お願いはいエリーさんサザンクラス
Sick. Yep, there's the tail swipe and Lloyd just ducks apparently.
任せてくれ。
Good time to Burning Heart.
俺の番だな。
Then we just attack,
せいで。
get the group attack going.
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
了解。
イエスだや
で。
そこはい
Get the heavy smash refreshed.
行きますよ。
任せてくれ。
And then it's burst time.
全力全開。行くぞ。
はいさ
やっ。
Hmm.
そこ。
Really get up there.
よーし。
Eh. Screw it. Quake.
やっ。
任せろ
It's Randy with the crit. What if we crit Burning Rage?
行くぞ。ランディ。
合点承知だ
やっ。バーニングレイジ。
Nice.
世話が焼けるな。
Nice. AT advance.
え。
It's Wazzy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Craft. Holy bullet.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
Let's crit some more CP.
よーし。
And then we craft Brave Hearts.
行くぞ。ノイル。
はい、ロイドさん。
ブレイブ。
Nice, nice.
任せろ
Randy, just move clear up here, please.
私の番ね。
And then Ellie with the Chaos Brand. No epic dodge for Lloyd that time. And note to self that
任
is
せてくれ。
360 and not a conal. It makes sense, he is spinning, but yeah. Good to science it. See, Randy has 81. What if, Lloyd just get some CP back. Well, it's us 2 turns. Can't see it moving. Just Earth Spike.
おっしゃ
Randy, go smack.
は
91. It's fine. Yeah, and Holy Bullet doesn't affect herself anymore. Think. What to do with the crit? I don't have anyone that can S-break, unfortunately. We'll just do that. Rainbow Wave. Run up and do that.
負けるか。
Just earn some. It's gonna be like earn some CP, but chrono down the Dagon, please.
駆動。
まだまだ
You craft combo. No, I don't want to do right. Sorry, that'd be terrible. Good news, Dagon has 5800 HP. And at least just gonna slide into our DMs here.
負けられない生の女神の奇跡よ光がなりて天より来たるオーラメイン
Do we go for broke?
ありがとうございます
Maybe.
行きます私の番ですね
5100.
目標を撃破しますそれはあこれで終わりです
1100. That'd be 4000.
よし
That's fine though.
せいは
Mac,
俺の番だな
Mac.
私の番ですね
I don't have enough CP to keep its strength down.
私の番ね
Tail swing. It's just gonna meamble over here for, perfect angle first.
任せてくれ
任せてやっ私の番ですねそこ
おっしゃ
Nope. Works for me.
うっしゃ
Ta-da!
だぜ
やるじゃない
Yeah. Huzzah. Ooh, range. Nice. Just
今の
poof.
は一体
どうやらただの魔獣じゃなかったみてえだなま、なんとか倒せてよかったぜ
さすがランディ先輩
やれやれ大した戦闘力だね
本当に助かったよ
でも一体どうして
いやリハビリ訓練が完了してようやくお役御免になったから昼過ぎに支援課に戻ったんだそしたらお前らがマインツに向かったって聞いてなせっかくだから追いかけたらちょうど騒ぎになってたってわけだ
そうだったのか
それじゃあひょっとして崩落していた入り口も
ああマインツの行員が総出で撤去してくれたぜ
Wouldn't surprise me if they literally punched
俺が先行して
through.
お前らを探そうとしたらひょっこりこいつまで現れてここまで連れてきてくれてなお
そうか
やれやれ相変わらずとんでもないね
ザイトありがとうこれはお礼にお肉でも買ってこないと
おーい大丈夫か
Jesus, Gantz.
ガンツさん皆さんも
おうお疲れさん
よかった無事だったみてえだな
おかげさまでね
急いで駆けつけてくださってありがとうございました
いやもともとこちらがあんたらに頼んだことだからなしかしまさか急鉱山がこんなことになっていたとは
俺たちのヒージーさんあたりが掘っていた坑道だよな
こんな風になっているなんて聞いたことなかったけど
そもそもどうしていきなり入り口が崩落したんだよ
とりあえず一旦町に戻りましょう
Let's see. Because you're it's faster to do the job. Seriously, no. These Satanas are great grandfather's mind.
町長さんへの報告と合わせて起きたことをすべてご説明します。
Nope, after turning to Maines, Lloyd and the others explained what happened to Mayor Bixon and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again. After confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals, the Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Right way to Crossbell City. Ew.
いやー、しかしいい車だよな。こんな車を自分で持てたらナンパし放題じゃねえか。
あのな、
足に頼るようじゃ君もまだまだなんじゃないの。
後輩のくせに生意気な。
さすがに分が悪いわね。ダンディ先輩のモテ自慢もワジ君にかかれば型なしですね。
ほらノエル、同じ警備隊出身なのに白状な。
すみません。
Oh. Say, well, it's got a new gate, but still even purple.
何者の仕業だったんだろう
な。目的がはっきりしないのが余計に不気味な気がするわね。あの爆薬もどこで調達したんでしょう。警備隊でもほとんど使われていないものですけど。
大方旧鉱山に残っていた葉っぱを使ったとかじゃないの。ま、僕も火薬についてはあんまり詳しくないけどさ。
Timing was too coincidental.
違うな。へ
え。何か知っているの？
入り口のあたりに漂っていた硝煙だが、調合されて 1,2 年くらいの新しい爆薬の匂いだった。しかもかなり高性能のやつだ。
Randy's got the nose of a bloodhound, apparently.
でもよくご存知ですね。
火薬を使った重火器は完全に廃れたわけじゃない。正規軍じゃめったに使われないが、未だに好んで使う物好きもいる。特にイエーガーあたりにな。
まさか。
それって。
まあ、あくまで可能性の話さ。ちなみに今火薬式の重火器が一番使われてるのはエレボニアだ。今もラインフォルト社がラインナップを残してるからな。
そうだったんですか。
さすがに詳しいね。しかしエレボニアか。嫌な符号が重なるね。
ああ、昨日のこともあるしな。
なんだ、なんかあったのか。
実は。
Oh yeah, we met Lecter. Though I doubt Lecter would throw Jaegers at us.
あの遊び人、エレボニアのスパイかよ。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったが。
単なるスパイというより情報将校と言うべきだろう。通商会議を前にして情報収集をしているだけかもしれないけど、どうも一緒にいた赤毛の子が気になるんだよ
な。LA getting PTSD.
君にとってはトラウマになったみたいだね。
なんだなんだ。まさか色っぽい話かよ。
実は。
Explain what happened with the red-headed girl. That was with Lecter.
あの子の話はやめましょう。まったくい リアさんにセクハラされるリーシャさんの気持ちが分かった気がするわ。
すごい説得力だな。でもいつの間にか懐に入り込まれていたし、ただの民間人じゃないのは間違いないと思う。
そういえば西クロスベル街道で会った人も帝国方面から来たんですよね。あ、そういえばあの人も赤毛だったっけ？
ああ、言われてみれば。
レクター大尉とあの子は赤毛でも色合いが違ったけど、考えてみればあの子と赤眼の男はそっくりな色だったかもしれない。あれ？
Just like
ひょっとして
つまり俺の赤毛もそいつらに似てるってわけだ。
あ、
もしかしなくても心当たりがあるみたいだね。
参ったな。そうきたかよ。
shiny.
なあランディ。とこんな時に。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニングス、私だ。
ああ、ダドリーさん、出張と聞いていましたがお戻りになったんですね。
ああ、昼過ぎにな。エマ君から話は聞いた。世話になったようだな。
いえ、気にしないでください。それよりも何かあったんですか？
ああ、一応お前たちにも伝えておこうと思ってな。ルバーチェア土地の新たな所有者が決まった。クリムゾン商会という会社。
クリムゾン商会？ヘイユーではないんですか？
連中の裏をかくようにして電撃的に契約が結ばれたらしい。
Oh, Cow's not going to like that one.
帝国方面からの裏工作もあったらしいが。
帝国方面から？一体どういう会社なんですか？
帝都でノイエ・ブランという高級クラブを経営している会社だ。クロスベル市にもその支店が1年ほど前にオープンしている。その会社がクロスベルに本格的に進出してきたわけだ。
ですが当然ただの会社ではないんですよね。
ああ、オルランドはそこにいるか？
ランディですか？ええ、先ほど合流したので。
クリムゾン商会については奴から話を聞くといい。また夜にでも連絡する。
どうしたの？
何やらきな臭そうな話をしてたみたいだけど。
なるほどな。ルバーチェの跡地を狙ったか。ノエル、町に着いたら歓楽街に寄ってくれねえか。裏通りの手前まで頼む。
それは構いませんけど。
ランディ、クリムゾン商会っていうのはどういう会社なんだ？
ああ、
You know, just my old
ク
digs.
ラブノイエ・ブランを経営する帝国籍の会社。しかしその実態は良平な赤い星座が持っている資金調達用のダミー会社だ。
Yep. Hey, there's Cappy.
「用事も済んだし、そろそろ帰るとしようかな。おっと、その前に急鉱山とやらに寄っておくか。
せいぜい気をつけて。僕の方はこのままお役目に入らせてもらうよ。
せいぜい頑張りたまえ。そうそう、今回の計画での我々の割り振りが決まったよ。こちらの方は私と七中が担当することになりそうだ。
へえ、あの人が来るのか。ま、今回はいろいろと面倒な連中も動きそうだし、いい判断かもしれないね。
そういうことさ。それと アストラルコードの運用レポートも頼んだよ。低レベルのネットワーク環境でどこまで進化を発揮できるか興味があるからね。
はいはい、暇な時にまとめておくよ。それでは大いなるマスターのために、
偉大なるマスターのために。
Teleporter.
それじゃあ誰も見ていないけど、お約束と行かせてもらおうかな。執行者ナンバー0。
Thought he was going to break the fourth wall again.
これよりマスターの代理として減塩計画の見届けを開始する。
Oh, cool. Yeah, you can definitely say things have escalated quickly compared to the start of Zero. Burst gauge has been deactivated. No, my burst gauge. Burst gauge will be temporarily disabled after the climax of each chapter. Well, fine. However, it will become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. Once that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. Cool, will do. Just gonna do a nice little save here. Yep, Baroonies. Hey, it's a redhead club.
Ojiki. Shari.
Uncle.
久しぶりだね、ランディに。
2年ぶりか。変わってないようだな。
Hey, Lecter.
昨日の人たち。
怪しい連中が揃い踏みか。
やっぱり彼氏、このおっさんの身内だったか。そっくりな髪の色だったからまさかとは思ったけどよ。
レクター隊、どうしてあなたがここに？
今回の買収について何か関係しているんですか？
ああ、ちょいと裏工作をね。いやー、なんとかヘイウェのメガネを出し抜けてよかったぜ。
楽しみだな。東方人外の時は撤退したけど、今度は思いっきり遊べそう。
東方人外。
去年カルバードでヘイウェとやらかした戦争か。なあおじき、どうしてクロスベルに来た？一体何をするつもりだ？
ビジネスに決まってるだろう。それよりもランドルフ、貴様に伝えておくことがある。兄貴が言ったぞ。半年ほど前だ。西風の頭と相打ちだった。
Zephyr's boss.
長年の宿敵同士である東進と両兵王の決着。もうほんとすごかったんだから。
そうか。あのクソ親父。最後まで戦いながら行ったってことかよ。満足そうだっただろう。
うん、すっごく楽しそうだった。いいなあ、シャーリーもあんな相手が欲しいよ。
ま、兄貴も悔いはないだろう。どこぞで迷ってる不肖の息子のこと以外は
な。Excuse me, sir.
休暇は終わりだ、ランドルフ。いずれ話があるから体を開けておくがいい。
またね、ランディに。
すんじゃん、お疲れさん。
ランディ先輩。
あの二人、ランディの。
ああ、赤い星座の副団長シグムント・オルランド。 その娘で部隊長の一人、シャーリー・オルランド。俺のおじきといとこで最強最悪の戦記どもだ。
Ominous thunderclash. Dun dun dun. わあわあ。
さすが皆さんです。さすが皆さんです。
There it is.
大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。ランクアップですね。
Yeah, promo. Medal of
おめ
Valor.
でとうございます。
Yeah. Save. Right there. Continue. Western Zemuria Trade Conference. Oh boy, I know what happens at this. Proposed by Crossbow's newly elected mayor, Dieter Koris, the International Summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbow's new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 arc tall. Yeah, that'd be roughly like 250... Yeah, 250 feet if I... No. An arc's a meter. Yeah, and like 800-ish feet tall. No. Yes, no. Yeah, around 800 seems about right. Structure marked the first continent's first true skyscraper and was garnering attention all across Zemuria. One day remained before the international dignitaries' arrival in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of the Orcus Tower. In light of this, the Special Support Section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. Hey, Dudley.
明日から3日間の通商会議の警備体制となります。ベルガード、タングラム門および国境付近にはすでに警備隊による検問体制が敷かれています。市内に関してはジョリッジ課長、ドノバン警部。
ああ、広域防犯課では総員を市内巡回に当たらせている状態だ。会議終了まではフル稼働だな。
ニカは駅、空港、商業区画を特に重点的に警戒しているぜ。こちらも会議終了までは総員で当たることになりそうだ。
なお警備対策本部は捜査一課で運営している状況です。考えられる限りの非常事態に対応できると自負していますが、
どんなに厳重な警備体制も決して完璧ではありえない。そこでうちの出番ってわけだ。
ええ、お伝えしているようにセルゲイ課長には障害担当として対策本部に詰めていただきます。警備隊方面との連絡も受け持っていただけると。
やれやれ、人使いが荒いこ
った。とにかくいろんなところに顔を突っ込んでるからな。それで資格をついたやり方で有利な捜査体制を確立する。
絡め手のセルゲイの面目躍如ということだな。
よしてください。
Dudley does have a pretty good voice.
絡め手のセルゲイですか？
なるほどという呼ばれ方ですね。
昔の話だ、昔の。それでこいつらに関してはいいんだな。
ええ、構いません。彼らにはしばらく友軍として動いてもらおうと思います。
友軍ということは
通常の支援活動を行いながら何かあればバックアップに回れるようにするんですね。
ああ、その通りだ。遊撃士協会と同じスタンスだが、彼らに頼り切るわけにもいかん。それにあんな連中が入り込んできた以上、予想外の事態への保険は欲しい。
あんな連中。
赤い星座だな。
ああ、両兵団赤い星座、ゼムリア大陸西部において最強と
Hey,
言わ
look,
れる
it's our Death Scorpion.
現在多数の所属メンバーがクロスベル入りしていることが確認されている。ちなみに1年ほど前、あのヘイユエと共和国方面で大規模な抗争を起こしたらしい。
物騒な連中だな。
ってことはこの町でヘイユエと抗争の続きをするつもりなのか？
No.
基本的に両兵団はミラによって動く連中です。以前争っていたとはいえ、再び争う理由にはなりません。そうだな、オルランド。
なあなあ、縄張りを重視するマフィアと違って、両兵団にはミラと戦場が全てだ。昨日の敵は今日の味方。その逆も日常茶飯事にあり得る。その意味で以前の構想を引っ張るというのはねえだろ
う。そうなると一つの謎が浮上してくるわけだ。どうして赤い星座がクロスベル入りしたのかっていう。
一家でも探ってはいるが、その目的は未だ判明していない。ただ帝国政府の後押しを受けているのは確実なようだな。
Yeah, just a small hint there.
関係することで何かを行おうとしている。もしくは共和国系のヘイユエの台頭を抑えるのが狙いでしょうか。
ま、どちらもあり得るだろう。いずれにせよ、総称会議において無視できる要素じゃないってのは間違いなさそうだな。
ええ、無論です。ちなみに赤い星座だが、クロスベル市の周辺にも何度か足を伸ばしているらしい。もし各地を回ることがあれば、そのあたりの動向も探ってほしい。
hint, hint.
了解しました。それでは支援要請に対応しつつ、赤い星座の情報収集を行います。
何かありましたら各方面に応援に行きますので、いつでも連絡してください。
お、頼りにしてるぜ。
遠慮なく頼らせてもらうぞ。
Cool. Chapter 2, the West Zemuria Trade Conference. Pom pom party. No. PGF training exercise. The gate. Nope. Dr. Sayland, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. Related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested. You mean the one from like 6 months ago? Tome's sake, valuable text in Stargazer's Tower. Cool, cool. And then another monster extermination.
緊急度が高そうなのは警備隊とウルスラ病院からか。でもあのダグラス教官から呼ばれることになるなんてな。
ダグラス教官、警備隊の副司令になった方よね。
ああ、副司令になられる前は警察学校の教官をされていたんだ。基礎体力の向上から格闘訓練、トンファーによる制圧術なんかをみっちり叩き込まれたよ。
もともと警備隊のホープとして期待されていた方だったんです。でもあの前警備隊司令に疎まれて官職に回されたらしくて
俺も演習で世話になったが、凄まじくタフな兄さんだよな。戦闘力で言ったら多分警備隊ナンバーワンなんじゃないか。
なるほど、ずいぶんすごそうな方ね。でも警備隊との関係を考えると一度お会いしておきたいわね。
ああ、挨拶がてら行ってみよう。それと ウルスラ病院に新たに赴任した教授からか。
ヨアヒムに代わって薬学と神経科の両部門を引き継ぐ人物。まあどうしても警戒しちまうな。
でもこのセイランドっていうのはどこかで聞いたことがあるね。確かレミフェリアあたりで有名な名前じゃなかったっけ。
レミフェリアの医療メーカーでセイランド社というところがあるわね。
Yep, probably related.
あるメーカーだけど、その関係者の可能性はあるかも。
そうなるとそこまで怪しい人物じゃなさそうだけど、まあいい。例の薬についての話もあるみたいだし、ウルスラ病院にも行かなくちゃな。
君の憧れのお姉さんもいるみたいだしね。ナース服が凄まじく似合ってる聖女様みたいな人なんだって。
いや、セシル姉は昔からお世話になっているだけで。っていうかワジ、面識ないのになんで知ってるんだよ。
悪い悪い、俺が話しちまった。
ランディ、お前な。
ロイド、ちょっと動揺しすぎだわ。
What she said.
ですね。確かに素敵な人だったからわかる気がしますけど。
まあそれはそれとして、その先生に会う前にセシル姉には話を聞いておきたいかな。ヨアヒムが残したダメージから病院が立ち直れているかも心配だし。
そうね。あ、でもしずくちゃんは今日は町に来ているのよね。さっきキーヤちゃんがギルドに遊びに行ってたし。
ああ、今日は一日しずくちゃんと遊ぶんだって張り切って出かけていったな。ギルドにいるだろうから時間があったら行ってみよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
雫っていうのはあの風の牽制の娘だっけ。
なあ、ちょうどキーボーと同じくらいの年になるな。
Yep, poor Lloyd indeed. Though he admittedly does walk right into the open door.
あのお堅いおっさんの娘とは思えないくらいのいい子だぜ。
しずくちゃん、可愛いですよね。普段も会ったことがあるらしくて、すごく騒いでいましたよ。
なるほどね。となると今日は挨拶がてらクロスベル各地を回るわけだ。赤い星座って連中の動向なんかも探りながら。
ワジ、
君ね。
ああ、いい。こいつのツッコミももっともだ。元身内が言うのもなんだが、あの連中は正直シャレにならねえ。多分急行山に爆薬を仕掛けたのも連中の可能性が高いだろうしな。
Yeah.
そんな風に決めつけなくてもいいんじゃ。
おじきとシャーリー、あの二人のことはよく知っている。断言はできねえが、支援課の力量を試したんだろう。古巣を捨てた俺が流れ着いたのがどの程度やれる場所なのかもな。
それだけのために。
別に害があるわけじゃない。単なる好奇心であんなことをやれるような連中ってわけだね。
ああ、あの程度のトラップなんざ連中には挨拶程度ってことだ。その意味じゃせっかく戻りはしたが、俺一人で連中の動向を調べた方が。
だったらなおさらだ。確かに赤い星座というのは放置できる連中じゃないだろう。クロスベルへの来訪目的にしても帝国政府との関係にしても、いずれ突き止めていく必要がある。ただしあくまで特務支援課としてだ。
ロイド、
俺たちにはランディが必要だし、ランディを一人にするつもりもない。ランディだって一人で動いて何かできる見込みはないんだろう。だったら勝手に動くなんて言わないでくれ。
相変わらず大した口説き文句だね。
でもその通りですよ。こういう時に力を合わせるのが特務支援課なんですよね。ええ、もちろんよ。あの教団事件でも 私たちは全員の力を合わせて立ち向かった。ランディ、今回も同じではないの？
Yep, we just need our last team member.
はあ、まったくだ。とにかく車もあることだし、今日は支援要請を片付けながら郊外を回ってみよう。ベルガード門やアルモリカ村にも足を伸ばしてもいいかもしれない。
そうね、久しぶりだし。そういえばソーニャ司令の方はベルガード門にいらっしゃるのよね。
ええ、そのはずです。通商会議に向けての対応で忙しくされていると思いますけど。
ミレイユのやつもいるはずだし、そっちに顔を出してもいいかもな。
それじゃあ出かけるとしようか。
Yep, support members. They remain outside, but occasionally appear in the AT bar to do stuff. Yes, enemy ambushes will be disrupted. Additionally, you can toggle support crafts on or off under status section. Interesting. Yeah, okay. You know, I don't know if I've ever gone in this kitchen. But anyways, yeah. That was excellent progress for today. Yeah, that definitely escalated quickly from I mean, besides the beginning with then we got what's his face? Yeah, assistant man. Ernest. There we go. I'm like, starts with an E. It's not Edward. Yeah, just... Yeah, back through here. Yeah, I killed some monsters, got a car. You know, found a umbrella, tracked down some, you know, residential, infractions, and then, yeah, fairy dragon. Yeah, that was fun. Yep. And now, Randy's family's in town. And, trade conference is in like 3 days. And unless I'm mixing up my trade conferences, this should be roughly, give or take, halfway through, well, maybe like 2/3 of the way through Trails of Cold Steel 1 timeline-wise. And, stuff may happen. But yeah, I'm also glad that Pom Pom Party is a permanent thing here. I just know Tio is going to be on this list at some point, and we are just going to get absolutely smashed. Yeah. Yeah, 3 to 7 is a good place to call it for today. Yeah. And can't wait for the rest of this game. I'm sure it's just gonna get cray-cray. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and thank you for watching, and chatting, and... man. Just really like, Chelsea games. They're a bunch of fun. Yeah. Yeah. It's bedtime, but same time, same place next weekend. Yeah, peace, be good. Have a good rest of your days. Hope they're good.